Horsemen. I'm called Brian, and this is my story, Brian of the Apocalypse. It's like some sort of comedy show. Brian's the kind of the doofy one that the rest of the Horsemen are a bit like, oh god, what do you do, Brian? The other set of Resident Evil films, they're dog shit.
Let's wrap up the business. I need to greet our guest.
My deck strat. Have a deck. I have a big deck, so I just kind of whip that around and hope it does the job. Why are you all defending Pee Wee him and jacking off in a cinema? What the fuck is wrong with you lot? Just enjoy Pee Wee him and in the back of a cinema going ha 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 ha, jizzing everywhere. The whole world. Daughter sounds pretty demanding. Well, you see, she's not exactly my daughter per se, but she does like me to call me her daddy. So prepare to be shamanized. Shamanized. Shamanized.
What? Somebody get help!
What the?
Shamanized. Ah. I did it. Gotta get me some of them sweet money makers. Don't have any more red snappers yet left? Oh, okay. Well, I'll take a nice hot, piping hot pot bowl of spaghetti. Real sloppy. No, I don't want to do 200 because I actually need... Fuck this. I don't want to play this stupid game. I don't want to play this fucking stupid... I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate every part of this stupid game. I don't want to play this stupid game. I hate it. I hate every second of a stupid game. And it's a stupid game. I hate it. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
Yep, that would be my reaction to Kay. I'd be like, all right, fucking weird.
That's weird.
Quark nailed it. That's weird. That's fucking weird. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Elden Ring. Should be great. Coming out. It's coming out on 25th. Maybe. Hello. Eh? Coming out. Do-do-do-do. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-boop. Coming out soon, isn't it? La la la. Lolly lolly la. Lolly doody doo. Sorry, I just got really into the. My fucking face. Hey, I can go fast now. Say, you look like...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh my god!
Slow my speed down as I go down the waves.
Okay, we gotta... We got to get the fuck out of here. We got to get the fuck to land. Oh my god! Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. He's got this. He's got this. I'm cheering him on. Oh, he's got it. Oh. Fucking sea bass. So it's always sea bass. Millbutts, what is your opinion on tree lore? Well, I mean, tree lore is really quite a wide-reaching lore. I mean, you say, what is your opinion on tree lore? I mean, do you want to specify down into, like, sort of subsection of tree lore, like cedar wood, oak wood, birch wood, willow? You know, there's a lot of sub-lores of in tree lore, and it's really, I mean, there's even, some would say there is such a thing as leaf lore. I wouldn't go that far. I think leaf lore is ridiculous. Leaves don't have rights. But some people would say there is leaf lore. I think leaf lore is covered within tree lore, but we don't want to get into that one. Mahogany lore, maybe mahogany lore, you know, we're getting into some pretty weird stuff, mahogany lore. Them mahoganies, they got a lore onto themselves. You don't really want to fuck with that stuff, you know. Just a lot of stuff going on in tree lore. You know, leave it to the professional. You know, I don't have to explain tree lore to you too much, but just know that I am, you know, I've studied tree lore a lot, and I know my way around. What the actual fuck just happened? I went to go and open the door. Oh, did I kill myself? Oh, I just killed myself. Did I like throw the axe and blow myself up? What the fuck happened? I want to play. Can't get the words out. I want to play Subnautica.
Is that all?
Yeah, you don't really seem impressed by that. He's like, what? No, but the uncle powers. Oh. Poop, 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 poop. I've got some poop, 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 poop. Come on and check out my poop, 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 poop. Come on and check out my poop. Come on and check out my poop. It is big, it is brown, and it's ready for you to eat it. Suck it down and have a good time. Eat my poo. Come on, yeah, come on and eat it now. You know you want to. You wanna eat my poo. Poo. You wanna suck
My blood pressure.
They're not my friend. Yo, is that a sun? Oh my god, I thought the fish made that sound. Jesus Christ, I need to turn that down. I was like, why the fuck is the fish saying game over? That is crazy. Like, you can't, no. How dare you? You can't stick your thing on a dying man's request. I know, like, I'm dying. One last thing. Please save her for me. And me too. Save her for me as well. Dude, what the heck, man? This guy's like dying wished. You can't jump on top of it. That's some rude shit. I too want to be a part. Bro, I don't edge. I just come. Okay. Thank you. Oh dear. All right. Maybe we may have run the well dry. Oh, are you kidding me? What? Just buy it. Just... Oh, stupid thing. Oh. Are there improvements? No, the game just runs at a stable frame rate. They didn't do anything to fix Legends. It's just the inherent more power of the Switch to making it run at a stable frame rate. Which I guess is an improvement. We're not looking at a Legends, Pokemon Violet kind of style increase, though, which is a shame. Hi, how is everybody? It's funny. I was because I was actually playing this earlier. I forgot I hadn't played Little Tiny Heroes in such a long time, and I was playing it before. I like Little Town Hero. It's gotten really badly reviewed over time. People don't really seem to like it that much. But I like Little Town Hero. I also think the music in it is banging. Even if the main theme is burned into my brain. It's like a banging it's a banging soundtrack by Toby Fox. I think it features his classic, play on the melody and stuff. All right. So. Pokeathon. This is stream 199. Which is wild. This is game number 81. And we're going to be doing a dark type run. So we're going to use dark types with a couple of restrictions on like how high we can level up to make things a bit more interesting for the game and what not and all that stuff. I'm going to kind of follow, I think, the level. There's no gyms in this, so I think the level, I'm going to try and stay below the level of the area's noble Pokemon, which I feel like is a pretty good kind of guide. So that should work. There's no gyms in this. Got rid of my old save because, well, I'm never going to use it again, so. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Well, wait, can I get the... Wait. Welcome to my realm. Located beyond both time. It's too weird. It's too garbled. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans calls Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. You can be a girl. You can be a girl, because we were like a boy in the last game. What is thy name? Alright, dark type. Arceus. His name's Arceus. I don't even know what we're gonna do theme-wise for dark type. Fictional villains. Yeah, I like that. Fictional villains. And then our character's name will be... Who's a badass fictional female villain? I'm not going to go with Ursula, because I hate Ursula. She makes me feel ill. I'm struggling. Gal Gadot. Too political, but very funny. Very funny. Cruella. Oh, I like Cruella. Cruella's not bad. What was Lady Gaga's name in Joker 2? What, Harley Quinn? Oh, you know what? We could name... You know what? Would it be... Should we name ourselves... Is Harley Quinn going to fit? We could call ourselves Harley Quinn, actually. Like everybody on Halloween, we're all just Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn's not a bad one, actually. Does that fit? I think it fits. It does. Don't even need to have them connected. Oh, is it two ends, is it? Is it two ends in Harley Quinn? I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, there's two ends in Harley Quinn. Huh. I always thought it was one. Yeah, I should probably get the timer going. Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn settle. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. Ah! Why am I jump scare? A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans called Pokémon. Harley Quinn. Quinsettle. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. We could name all our characters after... We could name all our Pokémon after Batman villains. If we're doing Harley Quinn. Have it be slightly more focused. Sandman. Calendar Man. Let's go really obscure Batman villain. My phone. Clayface. Bane. Hugo Strange. I love the idea of calling a Pokemon Hugo Strange. Man-Bat. The Mad Hatter, Killer Croc, Mr. Freeze, Penguin, Poison Ivy, Rajah Ghul, Riddler, Scarecrow, Two-Face, Ventriloquist. Victor Zaz. Clayface 2? Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Well, we already know what our star Pokemon is going to be. It's going to be Oshawott, because Oshawott evolves into a dark type in this. Are you alive, my girl? You gave me quite a shock falling from the sky like that. Thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that? I must say your clothing is, unusual. You wouldn't happen to be an acquaintance in these parts. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know.
So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive?
I don't know what to do. I'm a baby. Help me. Victor's ads is funny because he's such a minor villain, but he's elevated due to him being the first challenge and now kind of stuff.
I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need.
He gets the standard professor voice, of course. Plish Plash? God, if I didn't have to take you, I wouldn't, but I will. Talking to me like that. Plish Plash. Get out of here.
Oh my, I had completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these free runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. Ah, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these three Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Oh, yes, and what might your name be? Oh, you're Harley Quinn. Ah, that's an interesting name. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it might have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon, and I'm something of a Pokemon professor myself. You know, I'm somewhat of a Pokemon professor myself.
Paste Pot Pete.
That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you free, wait.
Ah, yes, my god phone. There's an object beeping over there. Buttery smooth 30 FPS, baby. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission seek out all Pokemon. What is this, fucking Love Island? Getting texts from the people in charge. It's an insanely inconvenient like phone case. It looks really uncomfortable. Really big and really uncomfortable.
Alas, yet another miss. Oh, I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these free thirst. That one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers.
Almost looks like it's wearing a bra right now.
That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irritated.
It's not bow tie. It's bra. It's the same way the Oshawot's wearing a codpiece to hide his penis. Take that little shell off. You'll find a hog that just won't quit.
The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water. And it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly.
Stop saying plish splash. Make me not want to take you. Keep saying that, man. I'm gonna fucking throw you in the sea.
Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Ah, but you won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to a minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. Comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my free runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area.
We can be caught. Yep. And take aim. You can use the right stick to aim carefully. Come on. Reset for the Pokeball. If it hits the Pokemon, you'll be able to catch it. If you're ready for Pokeball, but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel. Okay.
Oh, wonderful. You've caught a Pokemon. Seems you're quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Harley. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Oh, only two of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest.
Excellent. Got big balls. Professor.
I can hardly believe it, Harley. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo, indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap up this sharpish, shall we?
Where's that fiery fuck? Get over here.
Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. Where'd you go?
They're probably worried that Rollout's going to flash his tits at them or something. And they'll get turned on. And then they won't know what to do with themselves.
Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the free Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. Won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Harley Quinn, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? I can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. What the fuck is that? The object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow?
Maybe don't show people that thing, okay?
If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream.
All right, buddy. Let me be aping that one.
To compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, well, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. The Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. And to you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon, your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl?
All right, you convinced me. I don't know what I'm doing here, but sure.
Then whoever you are and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me, then onward to Jubilife Village.
It's cool. Like you're like in this one, you're like filling out like. Although it's a little confusing because didn't Professor Oak invent the Pokedex? But it turns out this guy actually did the Pokedex. I thought originally, I guess they just changed their mind. I was like, nah, just fuck it, whatever. Retcon that. He actually invented the digital one.
Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my, bringing her into the village for a bit.
Yeah, I'm assuming that, like, they were like, oh, I get, they're like, wait, Oak invented it. Oh, we'll just say he did the first written one. There you go. It's a good way to get around it, to be fair. You're a Frontier Explorers person in this. It's like a Red Row housing estate. Jesus Christ.
This way, if you please.
No, we know they don't play the road tone.
The road we're on now is known as locals as Canal Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet, and not many to do it. Since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now, the impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit.
They don't need to pay the Pokemon because, as they constantly tell us non-stop in every Pokemon game, they love working. They love working. Remember? Oh, they just love working so much. They're always so incredibly... They're so incredibly careful to constantly remind you how much Pokemon love working. They really love working. Pokemon have an incredible work ethic. They just love working. It's like crack to them.
Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. I might ask you to wait for me at the canteen. It's just past this bridge here to the left. The Wallflower, it's called.
Oh, got a text from God. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. Do you want to have to follow instructions? No, don't worry about that. Just follow the markers everywhere. Never think again. Never think again. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. I got a text from God. Mega cheers, you bastard. Oh, God just sent me a reel on TikTok. It says you should praise him. Look at this sick God meme. It'd just be more of that AI shrimp Jesus nonsense.
Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Oh.
Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. Yeah, and yours. For you to get in there, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Lavington? Do you know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though. Letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. He's wearing ye olde Crocs. I don't know. Just my brain immediately went to Crocs and I looked at his shoes then.
Oh, these are my ye olde crocs. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me? Sorry, what the fuck is that word? Yo. I think the next was gone and the daughter was playing with them before. Beat. Huh. Interesting. I've never heard the word drub before. I guess I have because I played this before, and I'm almost certain that I had the exact reaction to drub the first time. I'd have corralled him for sure, but the professor, well. Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ugh. But everything could be quite all right now. Harley Quinn here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Good. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Selene. Yeah, we're doing Batman villains. This is... Wait, Gizmo in there as well. I know he went out on the lane, so I was not sure. There's so many crazy Batman villains. Silene or Celine? One of the things I find really funny about this is, like, loads of the characters in this are all, like, distant relations of characters from, like, Platinum and Diamond and Pearl, which is just such incredible convenience. I just find that really funny. Like, yeah, oh yeah, everyone you meet here is some way related to, like, all those other people. It's very convenient. Professor Levington has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Would it be 15 or so? Just shoving an age on us. Quite old enough to work for your keep. Can't say. In fact, at 15, you should probably be married and have 12 kids by now. 15, my God, you're basically dead in this age. Where's your husband and 1,200 children? We can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any aid of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Have I seen the game that alters? No, but I've heard the AI stuff around it. I've heard the controversy stuff. Oh, and a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. I like to eat alone, so I might focus on the intake of macro and micro proteins. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please. But make it for free today. Who's he shouting to? He just shouted into the air. Like, the guy's like, you could just come in and talk to me, man. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Where did you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? And when can I profess my love to her? Ah, well, you know of the great hole in the sky. The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomenon. I concern myself with only facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the history region. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean, in my hair. No, those are called lice. Oh. In my urethra tract? Nope, those are parasites. You might want to check that out. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures, especially that one.
Points at Rowlet, flashing his little titties.
But it's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Harley Quinn will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that.
Wow, your team is bad.
This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest.
Wow, that's really something. We got ourselves lucky when we managed to catch a single wild Pokemon, while fending off their attacks.
Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough just to do just that.
Fearless or just doesn't realize the danger?
Professor, I found a new species of Pokemon living in the hair around my naughty biz. Those are crabs, my dear boy, and you need to be less promiscuous. Or more. Perhaps if you continue your promiscuous ways, you'll find other types of crabs that'll lock the other crabs in a sort of perpetual battle, therefore neutralizing their effects. Does the survey... And maybe if you find more, those will eat the other ones, and you can cause a whole colony inside of there. Yes, that's what I recommend for you, boy. Get out there and spread your seed. Catch as many as STDs. Gotta catch them all. You know how it is.
Crab Rave song playing in your undies.
And when the crabs wage war in your pubes. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Harley Quinn, and think, if you make it to the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky.
That's what Parasect is. Parasect, this is actually not Parasect, this is just one of my crabs that I've raised to an incredible degree. That was quite, it plucked him right off there.
That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed.
I've just noticed that Ray's shoes have Shrek ears. He's got little Shrek ears. That's I'm never gonna not be able to see that now. That's ruined those for me.
You're awfully relaxed about all this.
You do know that we won't get to have Harley Quinn join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial?
Oh, not to worry. I have complete confidence in Harley Quinn's skills.
These little Shreks on their feet.
Let's hope it is not misplaced.
Harley Quinn, was it?
For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put you tomorrow. You must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate. And perhaps your death in the wilds.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. That's all right. I'll call Uber. I'll just call, like, Uber Eats and get food or something.
I don't think they do Uber Eats here, my girl.
Oh, my God. This truly is hell. Captain Klein's like, Silene, so was it? Silene? Celine? I'm going to say Silene. Captain Silene's like Hisui. It's a lot hard word to say this. In a way, they're both plenty harsh.
Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend hasn't enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight.
We got potatoes, stew 'em, mash 'em.
Still, people falling from the sky. That's some kind of story. Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. Captain Civic Corps Celine. Celine is. I wonder if anything actually scares her. Me. A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. Barefooted? My God. What kind of crazy person I am. Tiny booty shorts. Oh my God, I just realized that the magical power of this is the future we want. Where our shoes just immediately pop on our feet the second we touch dirt. Oh, oh my God, she hasn't got her shoes on yet. I was trying to get that. Well, oh, there we go. Can I get it with the shoes on there? No, I can't get it. So it's like a little, yeah, it's like just a bit better. I do love the music in this village. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the history region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu. Handy tips for team members. Don't wash your tits. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. To save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with the ZL Zala buttons to reach the save screen. There's also an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help screen in the menu, then selecting settings. Yeah, why not? For now. Cat keeps escaping. It's getting harder to catch me every time. He's learning. Every time he gets out, it's like it's a new thing to learn. It's like being stuck in a time loop, and every time they get a little bit better at it. I'm just looking at different names for like really weird Batman characters. Duella Dent. King Scimitar. Onomatopoeia. That's apparently a villain.
Onomatopoeia. It's a song. In that.
Okay.
King Creole and the Coconuts.
This is a Batman villain, apparently. Ratcatcher. The Batman Who Laughs. Oh, that guy, yeah. Vandal Savage. The Bronze Tiger. Max Roboto. Weasel. Phosphorus Rex. Clayface of Japan.
Hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? No, I haven't heard anything about that, Pam. I mean, the genie's out the bowl in terms of that stuff now. It's kind of, it's never really going back in. It's going to become more commonplace. We just have to find a way that it doesn't cost people jobs, basically. Jezebel Jet. These names. Sister Crystal. There's a villain called Son of Man. Swag Man? There's a dude called Swag Man? Did you sleep alright? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. Fucking Shrek ears. Shoes. You better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. Yeah, I can understand using AI gen stuff for placeholders. It's probably quite handy. But yeah, not getting rid of it before release is probably a bit of a risky move with people's very visceral reactions to that stuff. Although I do think just saying it's going to happen, get used to it, is a bit burying your head in the sand. I think you should still call out people when they forgo paying people for work they could have paid and use a AI gen stuff. God, some of these names are fucking terrible. Imperceptible Man. Mr. Mosaic. Punchline. Amber Kadiri. Oh, there's a villain called Amygdala. Huh. The Bad Samaritan. Bago Bones. Holy moly. There's a villain called Bago Bones. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. But the wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. Sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights. You realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you drink water or step on a spiny thing or, maybe hurt your leg. They'll probably kill you too because they'll just chop it off. We live in an age of medical nightmares right now. I have no idea what that is, Bloody. Nope. Captain Celine, ma'am. I brought Harley Quinn. You may enter.
I mean, a lot of the time people tell you that it's not worth holding moral stances because they don't want to have to. They don't want to have to justify shit, and they just want to enjoy stuff without having to think about things. People don't like having to think about moral implications of things. You get that every time people take a hard stance on something that people don't want to have to think about. Let's get us straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Failed Lands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away, but none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide you for those who will only take out without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. Dude, I can't stop looking at his Shrek ear feet. God damn, why did I even notice that? I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. That, whatever it is you're wearing, doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Press the Y button while it's on the map on your ARC phone. You can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, Harley Quinn. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Harley Quinn absolutely must pass this trial. And as Professor Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Do you want grass tits? Hot and spicy? Or shellcock? Go on, Harley Quinn. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. Grass tits, hot from behind, and shellcock. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Oshawott. We actually get to keep Oshawott the whole game because he evolves into because in Legends Arceus the Oshawott is a water/dark type. Plish plash. Do you want Oshawott as your first partner? Yes. Well, Cyndaquil gets what? Ghost? And I don't know what Rowlet gets. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Well, it's fighting. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Woohoo! Foom. Look at those two cheer on their pal, Oshawott. I mean, you're assuming an awful lot of what they're saying there, buddy. maybe they're lamenting the loss of a friend. Maybe they just want to help Harley Quinn with her trial. That could well be. They did go dashing out from the village when Harley Quinn fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. No, we hate this. Don't. By the by, what species has Captain Saline charged you of catching? Ah, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Field Lands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then.
These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as a treat, as you've already seen. We'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
That's really cute. You put that Batman. Oh my god, that's so zoomed in. Jesus Christ. That is an extremely zoomed in image. Why is that so zoomed in for me? Why was that? When I clicked on that, it was zoomed in at 300%. Why was that? Why? I don't understand why my thing did that. OSHA Water Inspector. Oh yeah, the picture play, so you can take really awkward pictures of your Pokemon.
Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo. This says you, man. You're dressed like. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. The Ginkgo Guild? Ginkgo Guild, yeah. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. Hisui. I don't know how you say that. Hisui? I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that certainly is a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and your Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the old novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Alright. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're going to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Although I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0. Ginkgo Guild member.
I think I'll be better on this side so you can see the health. Is this the regular battle theme from Diamond? No, it's fun. I recognize it. This is like a special trainer fight music, I guess.
Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose a Pokemon you want, and select the change moves option. But so few people have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help you to let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. If you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Rez the Guardman know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect you if your things go wrong. Damn, that guy's got a hell of mutton chops. Hey, I hope you make it through this. Cool. Aquajet. Uses lunge at the target to deal damage, moving at a speed that makes it almost invisible. This also raises the user's action speed. Very cool. What up, Teabag? You're Harley Quinn, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Please don't die. Okay? This is our base camp. It's where we start to finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Saline got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest.
She isn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor?
To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Harley Quinn's towns are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see.
So what are the flying colors? Like, red? I don't know. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs.
Well, let's just get started.
You'll be more than equal for this. You'll be more than equal to this, Harley Quinn. Yeah, the visuals in the overworld in this are very bland. I'm not a fan of it. Like, one of the things I was not a big fan of in this is the textures and look of the world in general.
The Bidoof.
Maybe some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Saline taught me. Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright.
Quaya!
Yeah, so basically the game before could barely manage to maintain a solid 30, and now it solidly sticks at 30. In fact, occasionally when someone was looking at it, it looked like it was trying to jump above 30. Like it was trying to break the confines of what it had, but it can't sustain anything above 30, so it stays at 30. Occasionally it'll go into like blips at 31 and stuff, or 32. But yeah, it doesn't go lower than 30. This is to go even further beyond.
Now, Starly here, it's the type to run at the drop of a hat.
Yeah. I don't think it drops below. Before it couldn't maintain a solid 30, but I think now it just solidly stays at 30. And then occasionally, like, seems like it wants to break past the cap. It's like, huh. Not that I think most if anyone's ever going to notice the difference between 31 and 30. Like, whoa, I noticed that 31 spike for a moment. My God, for a minute, it felt like I was playing at 120 FPS. But not to worry. Crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you get close. Just be able to crouch, make it hard for one opponent to notice you. Press but again to right. Keep in the grass. It'd be really cool if, like, your character in this was one of the characters from the mainline games who'd, like, you know, become like a champion. And then Arceus is like, well, that's someone who could definitely save the world. And that's Starly Court 2. I admit, I'm impressed so far. I don't think the default names match up for it to be that. I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Saline's wise teachings, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. I like the idea of that, though. I like the idea of, like, yeah, I'd like the idea that this is the protagonist from those games, even though we also became a woman at some point when we fell through as well. The captain's a real expert on these things. Once you got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it will bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. It's what Republicans fear most, Batman. Shinx has aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yep. That figures. Me, I have a focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. These other Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. X icon will appear by one for this. Pick the fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. But do not worry. I'll teach you the trick to catch them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try and catch it. Got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your Pokemon at it. If you see it, press the X button. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X. It will allow you to toggle two hands and right at his face. Oops.
on, one more hit. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to Legends Pizza. That whole like positioning thing, I think, is such a fucking game changer. Could you just get in the Pokeball, please? Wait, did you? You really did it! You did it! That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. You must give Professor Lavden the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the Professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You completed your trial. Ooh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. I like the idea of they're not really going to change the main combat in the main games, because I think brains would break. But I like the idea that for each of the Legends games, they could like fiddle with the combat a bit and like do things that like really switch it up. Next Legends game, let's have a full-on fighting game combat system. Not in my head. It's easier for me to distinguish between the two, and I'm going to do that here, so you're just going to have to accept that. Yeah, let's have a Yakuza-style fighting in a Pokemon game, please. Oh, I said you passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Harley Quinn. You've taken your first step forward, seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. I've got to admit, it's true. You've got a real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report back to Captain Saline. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. Go live in the village pastures, sorry. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Saline awaits our report at headquarters. I'm just going to call it that. I think that's how my brain's going to read that every time, unfortunately. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Damn, there's been an awful lot of clay faces. Look at Batman villains. There's so many different clay faces. Composite Superman is great. Crazy Quilt. Dr. No Face. Jesus. Danny the Dummy.
Looking for an O1 since Oshawott no. Walker outside the ogre and the ape. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. There's apparently a character called Harley Sin. Congratulations, you've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge before a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Yeah, you said Condiment King a couple times. I see Condiment King. Got change in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Which is higher, commander or captain? I don't really understand the hierarchy here. What is Highland Captain? Okay, okay. Now I know. No, I've got Shrek feet now. Look at you in a Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. With your Shrek feet. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Cool, thanks. I was actually okay without the weird little piece of cloth you shoved on my head. Just tied a napkin around my head. Now, present yourself to the commander. How come I don't get a hat? Why? How come you just tied a piece of fucking... Put a tea towel over my head? My hair was fine. Give me a fucking hat, man. Gendering, I won't have it. I've been waiting for you. I really do think that cloth thing looks ridiculous. I am Komodo, commander of the Team Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Harley Quinn? Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Hug me. Try to throw him. Ah. You got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone.
Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. Superstitions among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Harley, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work.
This world loves backwards scarves, doesn't it?
So, the commanders also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer toward the goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you'll need this. 1 Apricot and 1 Tumblestone. And 3,000 as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials.
Thanks for the Pokids.
Ray, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right. Whenever you need it in your survey work, you'll mostly make for yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way, we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the craftwork so you can try it yourself.
Visit the craftwork to learn how to craft. Okay.
While donating a place in our team. My name's Anthony. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Is it a better hat?
Oh, not a kimono. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like kimonos very much.
I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops.
I never really been down. I've never been big up on the kimonos.
Hey, this way to the craftworks.
Well, that was a waste of a Pokeball. Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of how it is in every Pokemon game. Gotta do the little intro thing, and then you can start doing your thing.
This here's the craftworks, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things.
Pretty self-explanatory, right? You just explain video games, basically.
When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend the money however you like. Any recipes that you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. The workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on and try it out. Oh, now that's some fine crafting. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to workbench, my girl.
Yeah, the tutorial for this is quite long, but it's quite different from all the other ones, so they've got to explain a bunch of shit to you. Probably could have done it a bit better than just front load it all, but that's pretty standard. Pretty standard Japanese developed games is front loading tutorial extremely intensely, and they're giving you way too much information at once, and then you get overloaded and forget it all. Oh god, look at the frame rate of the person sweeping in the background. Well, I mean, it's called setup. So much as info dump. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, you can make use of the power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. On that note, here you are. A volume compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Levinson continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Oh yeah, you have to report to. Oh, okay. Prepare this volume for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in the Grand Region. I'll take plenty of research tests to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I gotta get going on those myself. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Harley Quinn. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help but overhear. If you're gonna go into the Fieldlands camp, would you mind me taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post. But I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. I believe I'll ask to ask you have a request icon sprayed above them. If you fill the request, you may receive a nice reward. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lamington, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said this phenomenon is called evolution. Which changes their appearance stats. If one of your Pokemon is met, I said I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. Part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? I'll be rewarding it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Yes, I do. I mean, you were being needlessly prickly there, Omega. Come on. Yeah, I never finished it the first time. Wait, can we find out all about Starly? When I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the license to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you completed it. Adorable Starly. I didn't see that as really pedantic, to be honest with you, Omega. I feel like Kiba was just
Talking about what they do in Japan. There are people who are far more pedantic in this chat, which is far more annoying. Can't remember. They'll keep me up all night. Hey, ain't you with the survey corpse? If you catch a shinx, could you show it to me? I gotta see one of my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Oh. Okay, I have a shinx. Do I have to, like, have it on me? Oh, no, cool me down. Nice. Let's have a peek at those round ears. Oh. That's it. Its ears have yellow cross patterns on them, kind of like a star. Can't you tell what a relief this is? Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and bones are fort. Thanks for helping me get the bone out. I mean, you keep correcting people too, Omega, so I don't know what to tell you, man. Level 10 below level 8. Oh, interesting. Does that count for Pokemon that are mine as well? Yes. All right. I guess we just catch every Pokemon as we go, I suppose. Righto. Let's get it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there is a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for your reference of any time. Research tasks, tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species is a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex and check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the Zell button, you can also instantly check the research tasks for the species by pressing the down button. Pokedex right to the page. Individual Pokemon have some unusual research tasks. Should be sure to check them out. Must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. I mean, so you have to fill out the Pokedex for Arceus, right? Now there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share, Harley. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Look, just watch me, would you? And you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. See, that's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those shinks got me with Thundershock, I might be done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Dodge. Dark Souls dodge. Pokedex. With some Civic Corpse Wisdom. Focus on the Pokemon. Zed down, press down, button down. See that research task for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right. Catching just one won't do it. You've got to get 2, then 4, then maybe more and more. When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Now give it a try. Okay. So how many points do you need to, like, get up to... to fill in the decks, then? Number caught, number defeated. Number of different forms you've obtained. What the fuck does that mean? Number of heavy specimens you've caught. Banshee baby! Hi, Bobby. Hi. It's 10 points to complete? Okay. Yeah, catching does seem like the bad way. Yeah. Oh, the different gender variations. Forgot about that. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex and you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks. Hold down ZL and press down. Try checking tasks for Starly next. Red ones are worth more double, I think. Okay. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch him. Give it a try. I'll go wait up ahead. Come catch me once you finish some tasks. All day. Every day I'm tasking. Wait for being spotted. Oh, yeah. I like how his friend is like, the fuck? And he's like, where did my buddy just go? More energy Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. But Pokemon lose HP, I'm aiming for powers move like Shinx, Sunstrike should be easy to catch. Shocked if I get a Thunder Shock around this game. Hoya! Damn. I'm gonna Switch 2? Yeah. Switch 2 basically just gives it a more stable frame rate. I probably enjoy the Pokemon games more now than I did at the start, to be honest with you. Wimple! Yay! Okay. Wimples for the boys. The resolution's probably better on the when it's handheld, yeah. But I don't know about that. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Buizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Look at that boy. Look at that Buizel. This means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. If you take too much damage in a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage from the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. So, in this area, I guess we can catch an Eevee, because we want it to be an Umbreon. I think I can get a Quillfish around here? I think that's it. I think those are the only two dark types we can get in this area. Can we go very much your channel people? Pressing ZL to throw. What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? Ah! I see what you're gonna do. It's pretty fucking aggressive, buddy. Well, I'm not gonna fight with this thing, but it's in my fucking pie, which is annoying.
I shouldn't really have those with me.
I guess I'll just put him out and then throw a Pokeball, I suppose. Probably should just run away, really. Well, I'm deciding for my own rules what I want to do, and I'm just like, I think I'd rather not do it if I can help it. Although I'm gonna end up with just like loads of Pokemon in my inventory for a lot of this, which is annoying. How do you can you res in the camp in this? It'd be handy if I could put my Pokemon away while I was out in the field. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Cool. I actually forgot you could do that from here. Probably get a revive, I think. It's probably a good idea. Teabag. I gotta pay attention to where the micro areas inside of in the areas I'm in now, so I can check which Pokemon are where. Horseshoe Plains. Okay, so there is. Oh, wow, it's a really high level. Oh no, it's regular level. There's an Eevee around here somewhere, apparently. Bug snacks. I love bug snacks. That game is so fucking weird. Aquajet. Okay. Oh, you're over there now. Just want to let you know I petted a cat. Oh, I'm very jealous. Even though I have like 5 cats I could pet. The fact that I'm not petting a cat right now makes me very jealous. Doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Oh, thank you. I extend the ground kit in the cans. When you're like a weapon, you'll be to use the items in your satchel. And won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. And here's a recipe for potions, too. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever materials are in your satchel. So as long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an orange berry and a medicinal leaf, you can whip up a potion so to heal up your Pokemon whenever you need healing. We just go on the right, you can see if you've got tasks ready to turn in on the Pokedex's cover. I do. Once you got some good tasks and done, once you got some good tasks good and done, go check in Professor Laverton. See you soon. Right, let's go find an Eevee. Yeah, the big wigs get the patents for the Pokeballs. You're no longer allowed to make your own Pokeballs anymore. Eevee, where are you? I find it funny you can just like run around in this. Doesn't do anything, but you can run around if you want. That's my AV engineer. That is true, actually, yeah. Oh, that's looking like an Alpha Rapidash there. Not gonna go near that. No, stay away from that. Stay away from that. Oh, fuck. I forgot you can't swim in this. I drowned. So how did the stranger die? They just like walked into a river and drowned. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty anticlimactic, really. Oh, I meant to throw a Pokeball, not you. Oops. I forgot you can't swim in this. What do you think they meant by in this? I don't know, in this puddle of water, I guess, maybe? Damn you, Mime Junior. Yeah. Let's go. Dude, where are the fucking Eevees at? This game's got the same musical soundscape as fucking Eevee, as Breath of the Wild. Random piano hits. Hot damn. It's one of fucking Eevee. Eevee, where are you? Yeah, yeah. Ever since my Breath of the Wild thing is actually a full song now. I think most of the music in this is remixes of stuff from like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, isn't it? Dude, where the hell is the Eevee at? The fuck, man? So ahead of the time, they were already planning the ZA. Doesn't have percentages on spawns in this, I noticed. If it ain't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. Seems like a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. Member of Server Purge, you receive money based on level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive your money if you fulfill certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research text you've completed thus far. 10 or more Pokemon in one report. Nice. Pokemon species caught. Pokemon caught for the first time. Pokemon caught using a back strike. Taking back shots at Pokemon. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex to this new data. Carrying out research tasks and submitting research reports, you receive the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry level to 10, yeah, well, 10, then entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up for the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. So we got Oshawott. We need more on the rest of them. Okay. You've made a good progress on these research tasks, Harley Quinn. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Saline. It's time you earned yourself a star. Say exactly where it spawns. Please do. Batman. So, like, to get it to spawn, do I just have to, like... What do I have to do? Do I need to, like, catch the Bidoof and then run away and come back? Or, like... Not, I don't know, like, leave the area and come back in? You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Yes, I'll kill it. Thought that was implied, but okay. You've officially attained the rank of first star. At level 20 will obey your orders. Ooh. Heavy balls. Got some heavy balls. Seems like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish amongst us like this is a testament to your native talents and hard work. Most people prefer it when they are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also help if you wish to make your life here for yourself. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Does the heavy balls help you catch bigger Pokemon in this or not? Does this run on, Does this run on your internal clock for day and night? Or does it have its own thing? Heavier Pokemon. So, Harley Quinn, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon, you noticed, right? So it's our job as a survey corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What's it all about? Oh, that one might be better fit for Harley Quinn than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Ah, yes, that request came from the mayor of Diamond Clan. Diamond mentioned. What? If I recall that correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. We're just here to colonize. Does have a little town hero vibes, yeah. I get you. Every day is 24 minutes long in Legends. Okay. Hey, Harley Quinn, before I go meet Mai about the request, mind show me how you do in battle? Alright. Great, I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. Cool, but I only have one I can use, so... Although I would like that Eevee. Would like that Eevee. I forgot how much I like the vibes in the town in this game. Special parcels arrive with your name on it. Oh, is this save stuff? Modern jacket with a pair of modern trousers and modern shoes. What a precious gift. Sounds like that might be like some sort of saved file stuff. Shaman fancy kimono and a shaman fancy bottoms. Oh man, so many special parcels with my name on it. Pikachu Festival mask and an Eevee Festival mask. Modern shoes. Better than them Shrock shoes. Why can't I wear that with my current outfit? Guess because of the scarf. Hey, have you got Shrock shoes on? Snippet of the map where Eevee does as well. Okay. Ooh, my fancy Oshawa kimono. Thank you. Right, I want to change my fucking shoes. I hate these stupid Shrek shoes. I'm not a big fan of any of these sandals either, to be honest. What the modern clothing like? Oh shit, it's like a galaxy one. The hell? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I thought I meant like a modern day jacket as well. Not like... I guess we are the Galaxy Corps.
Gonna grow up to be these fucking lunatics. Never even really thought about that. Yo, can I get a bowl cut? I like the long one for now. Should go full anime white hair. I think they'll go down. They'll just keep scrolling down as it goes. What color am I changing here? Oh, my eyebrows. Look pretty weird with white eyebrows. Sure, why not? Let's go. Let's have wild white hair, shall we? Wear hats now. What'd you spend all your money on? You got clothes. Oh, okay. Interesting. What? Nice hat, dude. Worth it. I like the everyday trousers. They're in white. They kind of work with the top. What was the shaman woman? Ooh. So colorful. Shrek feet. Fuck it, let's wear this. We're going shaman. Matches the green, yeah. Matches the green eyes. Shaman. I'm shaming you. Maybe you should just let me leave whenever I want. We look like the support slash you recruit in Indie American made JRPG. Very specific, I like it. Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. Got a nice plate of carbs. I'm gonna be straightforward with you about something. Everything all right? I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. Oh, you basic-ass bitch. Wow, they didn't give Pikachu the voice in this one. This is my Pikachu. Also, fuck, he's gone electric thing. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. Now, if I want to do my Survey Corp work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step toward being a real team is to battle your team. Ray could not be any more of a basic ass boy, could he? Fucking Pikachu. Come on, dude. This fight is gonna be real horrible. He got to attack twice? I mean, you beat me, though. Pikachu's got a bit of tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in this bowl. You beat me. You act like I beat you. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendly with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these thing called types, which, yeah, you just trash me with yours, which apparently makes a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. I've forgotten what the strong and agile styles are. I'm looking forward to the new legends because of the like where you're standing and the timing of stuff seems to make a huge difference. Like positioning and like timing. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, effective, and effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples. Here's some stuff. Pokemon. So you're the one. That new recruit everyone's talking about. The name's Zissou, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zissou's a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in a strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. There we go. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can attack. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Magic Pokemon naturally master move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Raise uses action speed, uses more. Oh, it does use more P. Okay. It uses action speed. Interesting that. Oh, and one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, it's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember? I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down now to see about Mai's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too.
Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring in. Maybe even teaching them some new moves from Zisu. Master moves? I can't be a Pokemon Master if you don't have a Seed of Mastery. Oh, okay. I want new moves. Special attack, is it? False Swipe might be handy. Let's give you Rock Smash. Exchange items. A Grit Gravel? Grit Pebble. Grit Rock. Yeah, none of those, alright. Got a question. Effort levels? Effort will improve stats. You can use items like Grit Dust to raise your opponent's stats like attack or defense. Why are you making the edge you need? Okay. As I am now a Pokemon expert, of course I am a Pokemon expert. Thank you for acknowledging that I am a Pokemon expert. Do you think... Which region do you think would be most interesting for a Legends game? Not that I'm biased in any way at all, or any shape or form. But black and white. Black and white. A million times over black and white. So we're gonna go start, and then we give this guy a Wurmple. I do have a Wurmple. You can have the level 5 Wurmple. I quite like to see the Gold and Silver place, but it's like in combo with Kanto as well. It's like Johto and Kanto combo together. I'm really surprised that they didn't do Kanto as a Legends thing first, because they fucking love the original ones. I guess because they'd done Let's Go not that long before it. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told that Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as a Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. Oh yeah, I need to name my Oshawott. When can I just name it anytime? It's a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene? Oh my god, Bugene is amazing. Bugene to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Can I just, like, rename them from here? Yeah, you can. Alright. Let's actually name them now, shall we?
There's so many names. There's so many names. Son of Man is a very fun one. Son of Man. Go, Son of Man. Prudence Wood. Great name. December Greystone. Son of Man. What was that one? What was that one I laughed at? It was called like Jack of Boxo Lanterns or something like that. Bag o' Bones. That's it. Bag o' Bones. We're gonna go for now. For now, we're gonna call him Mr. Combustible. There is a villain. There is a villain called Emperor Penguin. I mean, Penguin would make sense for him, but it'd be a bit too obvious, wouldn't it? There is a character called Mr. Toxic, which I think is pretty good. Bag o' Bones. Everyone's favorite Batman villain, Bag o' Bones. Love my boy Bag o' Bones. He's so good. Oh, hang on. I gotta go to the blackboard and make sure I grab the request there. Oh, there's a request down there as well. Nope, nothing relevant to me, apparently. Aw, I'm getting chilling now. Good old Bag of Bones. Wonder what it looks like to everyone else when I, like, teleport away. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized ones lined up side by side. If they really are Beezle bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. Oh, I remember this quest. It took me fucking ages. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Beezle bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. So how big is your Beezle? So he's 2'6". Hit the wrong button there. They're both 2.26. All right, well, here you go. Is it bigger than yours? I expect you to bring one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. One that's at least around 2.8 would be great. All right, so 2.8 is what I'm looking for, right? So, wow, I don't think you'd bring me on so quick. You basically haven't even moved from when I asked you to get one. The DC villain Snow Flame? I've never heard of that. I like Bat Zaro is a great name as well. Billy Numerous. What are these names? Bro, everyone remembers Billy Numerous. Boo. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back of your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easy to catch, or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. Hop over behind for a higher chance of successful catch. Gain advantage and start a battle. It's called the backstrike. Sounds like a coward's way. I agree, I will do it, though. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create a Pokedex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisei. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Right, let's go find ourselves an Eevee. Oh, we've got requests here as well. There's that girl from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky. Listen to her a moment. I need to tell you about the great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. I know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to get the key ingredient of the recipe for yourself. Scrounge not from the forage of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. 1 springy mushroom's all you need. Oh, do I have a springy mushroom? I don't think I have a springy mushroom. D-li-li-li-li? Marvel's rich tone. How's it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Want to learn more about Cricketart? Oh, God. Just be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'll be in your debt if you could complete Cricketart's page in your Pokedex and show it to me so we can uncover the truth. Okay. I mean, we. Hey, don't be besmirching the man's great mushroom cake. All right, where is this? Okay, it's there. Oh, there it is. Fucking Eevee. Let's go! Nice. Hang on. There we go. I forgot all the buttons I had to press then. Level 3. Oof. Low level. Alright. What are we going to call you? Cornelius Stirk. What a name. Ah, yes, Cornelius Stirk. Of course, the famous Batman villain. 4, 5, 6, 7. Too many letters for Cornelius Stirk. Cybercat. Death Rattle. Dr. Phosphorus. False Face. Film Freak is a great one. I do love that. Gentleman Ghost. Oh my god. Gentleman Ghost. Again, I was going to ask what the best way to do friendship. So if I basically like use Eevee to hit the trees and shit and the rocks. Okay. I was going to use her anyway for XP. Lunkhead. Ooh, Lunkhead is good. Matatoa, Eater of Souls. Oh, we could do a polka dot. Mr. Polka Dot. Good old Polka Dot's better known now, but Polka Dot is still a great one. Doesn't Umbreon have dots on them? Or am I imagining that? No, Umbreon doesn't have dots. It has the symbols on them. Monarch of Menace. Nocturna. Ooh, Nocturna's a good one. I like Nocturna. I'm going to go with Nocturna for now. I might change that in the future, but I'm going to go with Nocturna. I like Nocturna. Just like scrolling through on Wikipedia and finding names that make me laugh. Oh, they run away. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should watch Creature Commandos at some point. Or did we kill it and I didn't? I wasn't paying attention. I gotta be careful with Eevee that I don't accidentally evolve it in the day as well. Make sure I don't evolve in the day, and make sure that well, I guess I can just cancel it if it's going to evolve in the day. And then make sure I don't teach it a fairy move as well. Yeah. Can you track? Is there anyone that helps you track friendship in this? There's usually an NPC that's like, oh, your buddy's very friendly to you right now. They really like you. They love you. They really like you. What the hell have you been doing? They give you a weird look, and you're like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're kind of in love with you. Like, what the hell, man? Oh, bye, Stan. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Starly was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, Sylveon's the lol so random hold up spork of Pokemon World. Times you've seen it use quick attack. Times you've given it food. Okay. What was the 3 out of 3 court thing? Oh, I see. It's to like the next thing. I see it. All right. What do we get? Change moves. Quick attack on there. Nice. Scary Rapidash. Alright, we want to catch, we want to get like a 2-8 Beezle for that guy as well. We want to, was it the missions we want? We've got, complete the Starly Pokedex entry, easy. Get a big Beezle. Find a mushroom and complete Cricketot's thing, which we don't even have the Cricketot thing. Big Beezle, baby. Turn around. Fine. Hoya! Oh, he's gone. All right. Oh, he's pissed. I've got the world's smallest beetle. People have written books about it.
My beetle is so small.
Stookity-doo. It's like Pokemon Let's Go. Just endless catching of Pokemon. It's gonna catch like 12 Pokemon then. It's gonna be incredible. Okay. Oh, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, Omega. Just saying that catching is like the main thing. Thank you for the money. That's more money I can spend on clothes. Yay! Starly's complete. Okay. Bidoof scan there as well, which is nice. Two, two. 2, 1, 2, 2. Damn, those are all like way smaller than the first ones I got. Gotta look at this fight from over here. God damn it. You can't get away from me. I am the Pokemon catcher. Alright, that should be Bidoof done then. Got 2 Pokemon. Thanks. Great. I'm so glad that you showed me this. Beautiful. Oh, I thought you can rest until the thing's cool. Cool. I think when we were looking at brand franchise, I think Pokemon is the most profitable of all. Oh, your sword stands. Yeah, in terms of franchise, it's by far the most. Makes the most money out of all of them. Which is a lot. Very exciting. Ow! Bag of bones, no.
Take that, Shinx. You piece of shit. Sorry, that was weirdly aggressive. Oh, you're right. You should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down. Retreat to safety. You find yourself in trouble. Over here. And here is Harley Quinn. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me May. My. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is. If you're new to Hissei, but such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. The security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. New episode's Dan. Oh, cool. You really aren't one for the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of your Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things of your crafting, don't you? Those should prove to be useful materials. Thanks for some vivid jokes. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one of them, as one with them. Rawr, I was running around on the floor. Rather than the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you, to Deer Track Heights? That strange that strange thingamagummy of yours telling you where to go? Gosh, look at that thingamagummy. My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? Certainly does seem... I'm surprised their minds didn't just, like, explode from seeing a smartphone. It certainly does seem to show the way to a Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this bit up to you. Gosh, you shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. One of them. With your machinery on over there, good film gummy. Seems like you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over the time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here.
We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. There are still Pokemon here today in history with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graced Deatrak Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand.
Follow me. Follow me. Right. Where do we get... Where do we get the other dark Pokemon from around here? Where do we get Quillfish from? Romanus Island. So I think I need fish to get to that. Oh, that's a... Okay, no, we're not getting that anytime soon. I don't think we're going to get the next one to the next area now. Like music, yeah. Oh, buddy, leave me alone. Damn, that high level over here for sure. Ooh, I like the animation for that. Which is offensive stats. Interesting. Doesn't say like... Oh. Sword Dance raises both of them now? So I just realized hypnosis doesn't immediately put us to sleep, it just makes us drowsy, apparently. Gotta get some cricket dots for a mission.
Hey. I imagine you could just bring him out to hang out for a bit. It's very satisfying catching 2 in a row like that. Hiya! Yeah. Huh. If I'd actually hit that, that would have kind of been amazing. Yeah, I want more fireworks when I catch Pokemon. What has technology taken away from us, huh? Mushroom! Nope. Wood. Thought that was a mushroom. I filled in your decks, I'm fine. I don't need to... I'm never gonna fuck with you guys again, because I've filled in your entry. Bernie! Modern Pokeballs are intentionally dumbed down so you can accessorize them. More money! Oh my god, you're right. Mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries, you know? They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. This is where you come in, friend. Probably have them, right? There you go. Thanks. Now then, there's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention. Oh, cool. Oh, thanks for the Pokeballs. I'm gonna make Eevee so friendly with me. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna make Eevee too friendly with me, like worryingly friendly. We're like, what the hell, man? Ooh, Cricket's nearly there, actually. Cricketot. Nice. And Driftwood. Cool. Pop him back a sec. I'm gonna give that lady the Starly thing. Oh, hello. Pokemon starts eyeing me. I'll fling an Oranberry, then run when it's distracted. If I stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps girl. Just headed out to the field lands to go gather Tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oranberries as I'd like. You familiar with Oranberries? Yes, I am. Well, no, it depends. With that in mind, could I gather you some Oranberries? Well, you can indeed. Here's 5 Oranberries. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. Okay, we do need more Beezles as well. Big Beezle. Fucking big Beezles. People just be raining down from the sky around here. What you got? What you got? What you got? Was that a Badoo? Oh yeah, don't you get like Festival Mass for when you like fill out the Pokedex thing? Or sometimes, sometimes, not all the time, I don't think. Shiny versions of Nathar? Oh, is there? Right, you wanted the Starly thing, didn't you? Wait a moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read his Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as a Starly, I tell you. You can have my level 4 Starly. The smooth curl of the feathers on its head. Those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's so lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Hello, little Starly. Want to touch it? Oh! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside of the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in the Pokedex might put them more at ease. That's a city slicker right there. Oh my god, a Pokemon! No! Get items. I don't have any merit points. Oh yeah, it's such evolve trading Pokemon, isn't it?
I need anything of these. Oh, that's it. You get them from finding the satchels, don't you? Merit points. What do we do with all the duplicates you catch? I don't know. I don't think we can like turn them into sweets in this, unfortunately. But just a tempting charm for you, idea. The faint magic becomes the first item to vanish from your satchel, taking the place of other items that would have been lost. Oh. I think the mystical item makes you less like faint while exploring. Gives you a strength to escape the effects of status condition inflicted by wild Pokemon. Stay in good health. Oh, I'm not paying for that. Oh, what is this? I thought this was like some sort of like blessing. I'm not paying for a blessing. What are you, fucking religion? Just another mega church. Right, cannot give it baby doll eyes. Too dangerous. Around transatlantic critical hits. We can have Swift, sure. God, I forgot how like good the vibes are in this game. I love this game had just such good vibes. It is a vibe. Oh, we need a springy mushroom, don't we? Unless you wanted to catch like a fresh one. Right, so we're gonna get the cricket out thing, and we still need to find that guy, fucking big ass beetle. Rocker. It's good you put at least a real one down. I will. Let's never forget the weird acid. I don't even know what you'd call it. House techno lounge music of. Was it Pokemon Team Turbo? Was that it? We had that weird tune that like never stopped. But it's just this like weird sort of like trippy acid house techno thing. That was a real game. That's real to me, damn it. All right, so right, okay. It's real to me, damn it! God damn it! Stop saying it's not a real game. It's more real than any of you phonies. Bunch of fake ass phonies around here.
thought that said a soiled apricorn then. Uh-oh. This is officially licensed Pokemon game. It's on the list. It's real to me, damn it. Ooh, I like the music here. It's a Pichu. Wow, shit. Wow. Fuck him up. Fuck that thing up. He tried to kill me. He tried to kill me, man. What the hell? Oh god, they're full in the water. Ah, okay. So Peach's thing is to do with number caught in the daylight hours. Okay. Nah. Get him! Yeah. I'm out. Wah. Yeah. Marcy, thank you for the sub. Okay, so that should get us to... that should get us to the full one there. Ooh, we got Stardust from that one. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I catch a little Geodude and never come around. Oh shit. Oshawott, save me. Research points gets you the Pokédex entry. What? You fuck him up again. Looking around, he's lost. Throw him in a ball. I imagine throwing a Pokeball at the Pokemon when they're that close. It's like shooting a rubber bullet at someone when they're that close as well. Even though you've apparently been trained not to. But you do it anyway. Because you're a violent psychopath. Wait, can evolve? They just evolve on the... Fucking hell, what was that sound? Jesus. Oh my god. It's the mighty Parasect! He's so fucking huge. Holy shit, dude. Alpha Parasect, bro. The king. Return of the king, baby. Ah! Ah! Oshawott, save me! Can't be natty, right? Bro, how dare you accuse Parasect of not being a natty? Oh, she can evolve. It's night. It's probably safe, right? I forgot you could just choose when to evolve them. Alright, let's do it. Let's go first dark type. Yeah! Dude, Umbreon looks sick as hell with the yellow eyes then. Oh my god, I wish that was the actual design. You can evolve as well, why not? Put you in the decks, sure. It's like the most violent evolution I've ever seen in Pokemon. Snarl. Yeah, I really like that evolution animation. Wow, that was probably the fastest I've ever managed to get a Eevee to friendship, to be honest with you. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us.
Whew, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I?
I suppose this is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is the Deertrack Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker. Here to disturb the peace of its racket. It's such an obnoxious cry. And that's what you're here for, Harley. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're naught to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Harley. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe.
You must face it. Make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger numbers and may know moves that are rarest for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. I guess Heavy Ball's the best for them, right? That's just full of atoms. Oh no. Fine. Let's do this. But I just caught it then. Press Y button during battle to check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. Hello. What are you looking for? This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turn, based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Ow. Alright, hang on, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh my god, has he been doing that the whole time? Sorry. I think he'd just constantly be screaming. Great, wonderful. I'm glad Sword Dance really helped me out there. Handy. Hey. You're an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. You best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. What in the world? It's the great wire deer. Werder. He looks like he'd be really cantankerous. He looks upon you with kindness, Holly. He looks kind of pissed off to me. I'd say the great wire deer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of history while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride of Pokemon of Alola. Oh. Okay, so they are around in this. Professor, I take it things went smoothly? I'm here on Captain Saling's orders. She said she would be able to set up a base camp here once Harley took care of her request. Ah, about that. I know this is a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The History region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Wire Deer has taken a liking to Harley as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what we did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show you my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Well, if we were to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. The first step toward that is completing the Pokedex. The Construction Corps should be here soon. We'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. A proper reward. Not like that. Oh. Well, maybe like that. Oh. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I call it the Heights Camp. Very good. Yes. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Hey, nice. We've got Shinx and Wurmple all done. Cricketot's done. We can fill in that quest. Fantastic. Tudor's nearly done as well. Nice. I like this game. I do like this game. It's fun. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I did the first time. I think also the first time I played this game, I was also horrendously depressed. So I'm enjoying it a lot more this time. Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, please, and make it free today.
You never change. You never eat anything different, do you, you weirdo? Just fucking potato mochi every day.
Have you heard the grave news? The frenzied cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. This is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Harley Quinn here can handle things just fine.
That cleaver's said to be much, much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he?
Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. Since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting-fit physique, I do believe there's a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal.
Harley. Yeah, we're naming our Pokemon and our team after... Well, we named our character Harley, and our whole team's going to be named after Batman villains. Except most likely really obscure Batman villains. Because there are some real weird ones.
The boss wants you. Kamado, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office.
I mean, it doesn't really have polka dots, though. I thought that at first as well, but then I was like, eh. I named Nocturna temporarily, but to be honest with you, I do agree. I prefer Polka Dot Man. You can change the name whenever, which is handy on this. He's almost Polka Dot Man's almost too mainstream now. What about Gentleman Ghost? Oh, man. It's such a fucking stupid name. I wish if I could fit in Gentleman Ghost, I would 100% have that. No. I don't know if we're gonna get Spiritomb. It's really, at least not anytime soon. It's really hard to get that thing. Yeah, Gentleman Ghost makes more sense as Spiritomb. Though I do agree. We're gonna call you. Can't believe it. This is a pretty weird villain name, but Crazy Quilt and Bago Bones. Good old Crazy Quilt and Bago Bones.
Okay, I guess that's alright. I'll leave like that for now. 10-eyed man. We've always got the Condiment King in there somewhere if we want. So, Crazy Quilt. There's actually 2 Crazy Quilts. There's Crazy Quilt 1 and Crazy Quilt 2. Do you want to know about Crazy Quilt? Yeah, you can craft at the stationary craft things. You can craft with anything, but only when you're out and about. You can only craft with things on you. Crazy Quilt. Paul Decker is an ex-painter who leads a double life as a master thief and is blinded by a gunshot wound during a botched robbery. When in prison, he volunteers for an experimental procedure that would restore his vision. There's a side effect, however. Even though he can see, he can only see in blinding, disorientating colors. This drives him insane, and he adopts the identity of Crazy Quilt 1. And in Crazy Quilt 2, apparently the new secret society of supervillains led by Alexander Luthor Jr. has in its roster a new version of Crazy Quilt, a woman with the characteristic costume and vision helmet of the previous villain, only glimpsed in the background. She has yet to resurface. So there you go. That is the story of a Crazy Quilt. Also, what Bag O' Bones was one of ours? What's his story? Radioactively transforms Ned Cregan into a skeletal-looking living X-ray photo who calls himself Bag O' Bones and battles Batman and Robin. Cregan later returns as the Silotronic Man. He returns as the Silotronic Man, fighting Black Lightning and Superman. Still later, he adopts the name the One-Man Meltdown and battles the Outsiders. After getting the medical treatment he needs, Cregan goes back to prison, content to do his time in jail, and then reforms. Silotronic Man. Wow. There you go. Good old Crazy Quilt. Like, Crazy Quilt story is actually quite sad. He gets driven insane because he can only see in blinding colors. Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you'd wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and the ruler of space. You could have all space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time. Oh, mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and in our world's varied bases? You wish. Sewer King, yeah, Sewer King's in there. There's a villain called Bat Zaro, who is a bizarro version of Batman whose origins remain unknown. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into this arguing of you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Komodo's office. I believe it was you who started this. Just another day with those two, I see. That man's adamant. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. Put a lot of importance on time, as you can probably tell. The girl is Iridia, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis? Whenever they run into each other, whose same arguments flare up. Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Oh well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Harley. He'll beat you. Or a big stick. Beat me with a stick? Yep. He does that. Yeah, they're well animated in the faces.
Crazy quilt. Crazy quilt and bag of bones. Oh, man. Listen here, Survey Corps kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouting the heartwood for crops we could grow in the field when I saw it. A Pokemon called Cherim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherim's petals closed right up, so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought, I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. The next morning, when I went to check in on that Cherim, it was right back to full bloom. Why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would ya? Okie dokie. To bloom or not to bloom? That isn't the question I'm asking today. Really? No, not today. So what's its defensive and defensive stats? Oh yeah, Umbreon's a defensive-y tank boy, isn't he? Oh, Power Shift might not be the worst idea. I really like that you can just swap moves out on the whim on this. That's great. I'm just glad we have a tanky boy. How's that Wimple going? Wait, what happened to Eugene? Just a little longer to blossom into Beautifly. You could do a Eugene. Got real ugly looking. Seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Sumigi from the security corps and see if you can help set things in order. Seems several people have spotted Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Oh my god. Miki from the security corps can tell you more. Speak of her and get to the bottom of this. Oh my god. That thing is playing with children.
this, you officially attain the rank of 2nd star. Featherballs. Ooh. Up to little figure, little baby. Super potions. What do you want? Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop of one of my pickle pots, and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. I've brought up a good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Deer Trail. I happen to have a Geodude. Just as you'd know it, I happen to have the perfect pickling pot Geodude for you, and you're gone. Okay. What do you intend to do about that Cleaver Commander, Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly. We're a lord of the Pearl Clan concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honorable nobles? I don't believe I said that, though maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Thought it maybe, sorry. Though it maybe, thought it maybe. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows too. I see you arrived. This is Harley, the newest member of our survey corps. I hear from May you've earned Werdeer's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful, so just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond space-time, Rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Iridir, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing history's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid a chance. I'm Soul Commander, let's try this your way. It should be fun. I'll get to see how good your galaxy folks really are, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange bowls and what have you. This whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made history vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon. Well, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Harley. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. Okay. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. You must be a pile of... a bag of bones, you might say? Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods Cleaver is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've ever encountered can compare to its strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the History region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Harley. We'll cover the details of this new mission.
Yeah. Just colonizing the shit out of this place.
Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Harley, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Claver's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Claver is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Claver when they attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled.
I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Yeah? I'm dressed for success.
Very well. Then let us go over the particulars.
The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. Almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats.
So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Clairvor. Harley Quinn, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects the world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through space-time rift, that might mean you travel through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you might have just been swimming in its divine might.
I could speak out and be like, yeah, that is what happened. I was in a completely different world a minute ago. I've just embraced this new world very fast.
Well, I've got a favor to ask of you. Oh, amazing time traveler. Don't study Clairvor. Quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing the next steps with regarding this whole Clairvor situation. Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little.
The Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Clairvor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask. Those are the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Clairvor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share history, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. There aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Clairvor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leanne. Leanne is a brilliant child, but also a bit... well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Clairvor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. We'll see you later. My character's like, oh damn, I can make a living here. I'm in high demand, way more high demand than I was back then. Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must really value his time that much, I guess. Yeah, his whole thing is time. If you hadn't told, his whole thing is time. He's gonna make that a big point constantly. Adaman and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study them, perhaps even quell Clairvor, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Now that we've got the Heights camp, should come in handy for getting to Grand Tree Arena. And don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Oh, I have carefully picked my team to all be dark types. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seeming full? If that sounds like you, you'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Yo, it's Bilbo Baggins. It's the big Baggins. You can carry even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? Teach me. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100. Yes, please. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. Teach me! 200? Yes, please. Yes, teach me. He's got me now. He's pulled me in with his low prices. And now he's raising the price each time. I'm in. I'm sucking it in. Shtook-dook-a-dook-a-dook-a-dook. Dook-a-dook-a-dook-a-dook. 1,000. Wow, that was a jump. Now what's the next one? 1,500? Yeah, sure. Fuck it, why not? What's the next price? 2,000. I'm afraid I can't afford anymore. Again, a game that likes, you know, that somewhat respects your time would probably just let you, you know, go up to as many as you could in one go, as opposed to making you individually do it, but sure. Oh, this one's got a request as well. You there, you seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you'd try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. So without further ado, here's the recipe. Pokeshi dolls. This is the recipe for what I have named Pokeshi dolls. I invented them, you see, as special items that we could make in this village. I'd love to have you craft one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. What? I need one more wood. Okay. Oh, are you here to give me a Geodude? Yep, here is a Geodude. Enjoy. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock, and it seems to be the ideal weight too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young lady. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. Dude. Oh, lady, that's just a straight up dude. It's a floating rock dude, we call those.
We call those floating rock dudes.
What were the other things? Nope. Okay. Oh, there they are. That was fucking weird. So you've accepted my request to look into that Drifloon. Can't tell you how big a help that is. Let me fill you in. We'd heard reports that a Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over on Prelude Beach in the evenings.
It seemed like odd behavior for a Pokemon, so all of us in the security corps worried its true intentions were to harm the child in some way. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we went to check on them. But there was one curious thing. None of them seemed to know anything about the Drifloon. But, well, so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon, we can't simply pretend there isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the survey corps would be for our best bet. We need you to find out the truth behind the Drifloon and the child it's been playing with. In the evening, alright, well, it's not the evening currently, so that's fine. Right, where else we got? The bothersome Bidoof. Those darn Bidoof. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help research. Oh, it's those pesky Bidoof again. I look away for 1 second and the little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Zissou like this? Get a hold of yourself, Sumigi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I can handle on my own, in fact. Oh, I have an idea. I've had these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. So, if you bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize the chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila! The perfect plan. If we combine forces, we can get all 3 caught up in no time. Okay, I will go get a Bidoof from my collection of Pokemon. Oh, which Bidoof though? Oof, so many Bidoofs to pick. Go for that particular Bidoof, I think. Bidoof.
Oh, looks like you got a raid, Milby. Quick, pretend to be interesting or something.
Thank you, Scabble.
Oh, looks like you got a raid, Milby. Quick, pretend to be interesting or something.
Yeah, it's double time tomorrow. Caught it. Great going, team. Every it'll be stream 200. Yeah, I know.
Right. Where the Bidoof? Bidoof. See a Bidoof? No, you're useless. Bidoof. Keep hearing sounds thinking they're Bidoof, but they're not. They're the sounds of my Pokemon that I put away. Bidoof. They don't go inside buildings, do they? It's funny how, like, yeah, 6 hours is low compared to what we had before. Like, 32 hours. Alola! Alola to you too, sir. Stupid Bidoof. Where the hell did they go? There's one. Alright, 2. No Bidoof out here, are there? You seen any doofies out here, eh? Does time stand still when you're in the village? I guess it does. I'm assuming it does. Well, we're almost by there, so it's not going to be there. Was that a Bidoof? Nope, that was a tree. Thought the tree was a Bidoof. Wasn't a Bidoof. Doesn't the music build up or something like that, or like have variations depending on how far you get as well? Dude, where's this last fucking Bidoof? It's the craftiest Bidoof ever.
don't know myself to look for this Bidoof. Double check up here again. Sometimes there's not. This game doesn't have a very good vision. Like things pop in pretty nastily sometimes in this game. So if I'm not close enough, I can just shoot by. It is a lot nicer being able to play this game at a steady frame rate, which is nice. Dude, what the fuck? I know, I want to climb the ladders. God damn it. Where the hell is this Bidoof? I am really struggling with this last Bidoof. What the hell, man? What the fuck is this thing? The fucking... What is... What the heck? Dude, I do not know where this Bidoof is. I cannot find this fucking Bidoof. I feel like I've done this full lap of this village like 4 times now. I'm trying to like listen out for the sounds of it, but I can't fucking... I just keep hearing random sounds all the time. Right, where do you see it? I haven't seen it. I literally cannot see this thing. Oh shit, there it is. God, that was really hidden in the shade then. That was a really well hidden Bidoof. Jeez. Little arsehole. Nice work. That puts all little troublemakers safe in custody. Now to give him the old heave-ho. It'd be a shame to just send this Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corpse, could you find a use for him? You want to keep him? But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corpse. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork bit, too. But if they're going to stay here, they'll have to help out with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through trees and rocks, just what our corpse need. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. Doof. Gorge, I want to be a Bidoof. It means get to chew on your word. Just call me a Bidoof, because I'm chewing on word. Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. But if Sanko are watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out all right. So I guess that's the Seld. Thanks again for your help. Bothersome Badoof. How are things going, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Fortunes? And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Alright. I need to go to the gym, because I haven't actually been yet today. So I'm going to go do that. As much fun as I'm having playing this game, and it is very fun. Yes, but if you go back in the hole, little creepo. How do I say it? Oh, that's what I say. Yes. Yeah. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching, chilling, and all that. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more of this. I might come back for a bit of Mario Kart maybe later as well. I don't know what time I'll be back from the gym. But we'll see. Either way, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. And I hope you had a good one. We'll be back tomorrow for day 200. Well, stream 200, I should say. Of the Pokeathon, which is madness. And it will be, as it is stream 200, it will be double time. So all subs and bits and tips will all be worth twice as much time as normal. So a sub will be 20, tier 2 will be 30, and a tier 3 will be an hour. 100 bits will be 6 minutes, and every £1, $1 tip will be 8 minutes. So if we want to build up a stupid amount of time, which this game is probably going to need, then tomorrow will be a great day to do that. But until then, though, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all then. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna go to the gym. Do, and get real buff. So my arms get even bigger. There you go.
Te